All right, how is everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's doing good there. Our draft is officially underway. We're on early tonight, guys. Again, we're doing our site draft here, so who is it? I guess it's Paul. Pank, if you're out there, you want to tag Paul there. Just trying to make sure that he's in the draft here. Or Pank or Paul around here. I thought they both were. Oh, what's that? Shit, looks like Bob. and Bob there. We'll see if he shows up. Again, guys, we just got our group, one of our group fantasy leagues drafting here. So that's why we're on early tonight. So it might take us a while to fill in a little bit, but we are live on the channels. Well, whoever's going to get Debo that late, that's good value. I'll tell you that. I almost took him instead of Swift there. It's just the more drafts I do, the more I'm convinced you got to go RB in the early rounds here. Especially at that 9, 10 pick. Nothing left when you come back around. I'm really surprised to see Debo still sitting there, man. Very surprised to see Kelsey still there too, man. Normally Kelsey's long gone by now. In a lot of leagues, he actually goes in the first, very early second at the latest. But our leagues never seem to go the way of some of these others, though. Looks like Bob got on. Whoops, shit, looks like Pitt's on auto. Let me remind Pitt. He was on last night. I reminded him last night. Let me just again ping him and. guys do, man. Yeah, a lot of guys take QBs early this year. Telling you, a lot of guys are using the underdog approach, man, with the stacks and. Yep, no problem, Bob. Yeah, I'd seen you join the group there, so. Man, that's the pick that I'm a little surprised went that early. Javonta, man. A little surprised Seattle took him there. Telling to me, he's one of the bigger risks, especially in those early rounds. You got to worry about injuries and everything enough. Let alone worry about your guy fighting for a fucking starting job. Hang on a second, Mark. Let me double check that. Sorry, like I said, we're doing our one fantasy draft there. No, Mark, you didn't send. It's a hell of a spot to get Tyreek Hill there too, man. Wow. All right, what am I missing here? I gotta get my damn queue loaded here, man. I'm not used to Yahoo's rankings at all. All right. How are you, dog? Like I said, guys, we're just doing our draft. I just don't like showing it on the screen because everybody's gonna fucking snipe me. Alright, guys, you can call out spots if you want. In the meantime, while we're drafting here, folks, I know we're on early, but I wanted to be able to enjoy a little bit of the draft at least. I don't do many live ones. Most of the ones I do are those friggin' slow drafts. Hmm. Usually, guys, last couple of years, guys, even though they've been drafting, they've been coming to the room. So I'm a little surprised to see everybody's just sort of sitting in the draft room rather than coming to the channels. Normally, guys, like I said, would head to the channel. Good boy. What's going on, bud? How are you? Yeah, I heard you. So far I got Harris, Swift, Moore, and Metcalf. Hey, you relax. And guys, we had a very late night last night and a big night. That's why there's not many people on the board. We still got nice hits left for you folks. You still got the Sox helmet. You still got the Ray Lewis. You got the McLaurin, the Barrett. Both LTs, Marcus Allen, McNabb, and one cash box. That is all your boxes, guys. So you still got the Sox, Ray Lewis. So you still got 3 flexes and the Sox helmet. We've got 9 boxes left total. So, half of your hits are, still pretty damn nice there. So you still have some value left there for you guys. Oh, that's the only reason why the board's empty there is, again, because we're doing a draft and... Oh, will you relax? Come on. Enough of this. Shh. Nine left. Dog, there's 9 left. Alright, dog took 1. Oh, man. Hey! Alright, you gotta relax, man, or go away. Yeah, you. Shh. Thank you. Well, I hope you're all having a good weekend. Again, you still got a lot of nice stuff left. We're down to 9 boxes, guys. You still got 4 flexes there out of your 9. Or a couple of intermediate hits still with like both LTs. Lawrence Taylor has like 3 or 4 inscriptions on it there. I really hate this end, man. I really can't do what I normally enjoy doing in drafts. I end up using the strategy. But I tell everybody else not to when I'm at this end. But thank you, Joe. Joe took one for us there. Thank you, bud. And I know I said jerseys probably next, guys, but unfortunately, I'm still a few behind on my jerseys there, so it may be helmets again because I'm way overstocked in helmets right now, and I haven't been able to catch up on my damn jerseys there. I mean, I'm pretty close, but I still got, you know, a few to grab. So by the time shipping everything comes in, and it's still, you know, it'll probably be towards the end of the week or so. So probably gonna, it would either be HP up until then, or another batch of helmets here. I don't like running that many helmets back to back normally, but it's just the way it sort of worked out, man. I'm way overstocked in helmets, and I haven't been able to even really afford the jerseys because I've had so many fucking helmets, man. And I'm doing some shit that I said. Not hating my team here at all, but it's a little bit scary. Well, so far I've got Najee Harris, DeAndre Swift, Metcalf, Godwin, DJ Moore, and Mooney. And I'm not going to complain with that roster. Those guys as my starters at all. I can't leave those guys out there for you guys to get them in friggin' round 6 and 7 when, yeah, those guys are 4th and 5th rounders, man. haven't picked up, dog. They tell me every day they're picking up, and they haven't picked up yet, bud. So, unfortunately, now it'll probably be Monday. She was good the first couple weeks, but unfortunately, she calls me every fucking day. That's why I've been boxing everything up every night here. You're trying to get it out. It's all sitting out there waiting for fucking pickup, man. Wow. This ain't fair. That's an unbelievable pick there, man. Seventh, or yeah, almost the 7th round, Amon Ra. It's 2 rounds too late. Ah, man. Alright, guys, there we go. So that'll put us about halfway full, folks. About to do something I never do. I never fucking do this. It's like, so these leagues here, I don't know what it is about you guys, but yeah, you pick so different from every one of my other drafts. I do 100 fucking drafts, and these leagues never even come close to how any of my others go. Ah, fucker. That was, yeah, Bob got value there, I'll tell you that, man. Man, that sucks. Well, gotta get a fucking running back on the board there. Yeah, Bob stole my pick there. Cooper, man. Cooper should have been gone fucking 3 rounds ago. Everybody's worried about his quarterback, but he's the #1 receiver. I don't care what league you're in. A #1 receiver never fucking hurts. He's gonna get you yards. Even the worst quarterback's gonna throw for fucking 3,500 yards. There's a lot of points to be had there. Let me check, dog. Yes, it did, dog. Thank you. Whoops, hang on, guys. I'm on the clock. There it says. I just can't fucking pass that out, man. That's a fucking. That's a 2-round value there. I can't pass that up. Alright, guys, so I'll drop a filler in a little bit here. Alright, Joe took another helmet as well, so I'll drop a filler in a little bit, guys. I just, we jumped on an hour early tonight, so we could do our draft, and I just want to be able to get through the first semi-rounds. Guys are flying, I'll tell you that. We're, what, in the 9th round? Coming up on the 9th round here, so guys are flying through this. Looks like Pat's getting auto drafted. I am the man. Also, remember, guys, this is a 20-round draft here, so we've got 20 rounds to draft, backups, everything, guys. So I'm gonna get a filler ready to be lined here. Hopefully a few people will stop in the room after the draft and get us going. while to wait. Alright, we do got your filler line there, folks. Just line that while we're waiting here. So far, my team is, I got Trey Lance at quarterback, DJ Moore, Metcalf, Godwin, Mooney, Elijah Moore, and Traylon as my WRs. Harris, Swift, and Singletary are my backs. Man, that's a little scary, but well, there you go, Pat. Yeah, Pat finally hit the room there. uh, Come on, everybody. That sucks, man. Alright, Dog took us to 11 there, guys. Dog got us started, and then Lone Star took 2. Fucking thing. God, this keyboard sucks, man. I was gonna go out and fucking buy one today. I didn't have friggin' time. Hmm. I didn't check the news today to see if there was any major injuries or anything. Crazy. Shh. All right, we got 9 left. Oh, you're Max. Yo. Yeah. Hmm. Well, guys, we're flying through the early rounds, slowing up a little bit there now. Hey. But it shouldn't take too much longer to finish up, guys. We're in like going in 13th or 14th round here. And so they're in the 13th. Crazy. Rollbacks. Trying to plan. You don't want to do nothing, so fuck off. You relax. Please. Shh. So we've got 9 fillers left for you guys. 9 left, an hour filler. Draft shouldn't be much longer. Nine left in the filler. You can take fulls, folks. They said hopefully some of these guys in the draft will step on over after the draft. If nothing else, talk some shit. But again, we're in the 15th round, so hopefully we'll finish this up within the next 20-30 minutes here, and then can get to breaking. How you doing, Rank Tank? Still in the 15th round, bud, so we still got another 5 rounds. Yeah, it's still happening there. So it's going pretty quick, though. Like I said, we're in the mid 15th, so we, should finish up by 8:30 or so. Oh, very nice, Rank Tank. Yeah, kids start so early this nowadays, man. My friends' kids start, I think it's Monday actually too. So yeah, we never used to go back to school until after yeah, like the first week of September, man. But like I said, kids here, kids nowadays, yeah, they start them early, man. I'm glad to hear it's going good for you, though. Yeah, that you like the new school. Whoops, hang on, guys, I'm on the damn clock. Well, like I said, this draft I did exactly what I tell others not to do. But it's just sort of the way the draft rolled in that ninth spot, man. I mean, I'm not disappointed with my team. I'm just, yeah. Was not overly thrilled in some spots, but I got, so far I got Najee, Swift, Singletary, Algier, Mack, and White as my running backs. Wide receiving core I like a lot. Running backs are a little scary there, but got DJ Moore, Metcalf, Godwin, Mooney, Elijah, Traylon, Moore. I'm really surprised a lot of guys aren't taking the no kicker approach. Oh, that's good. Ragtag, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really even looked at other people's teams yet. Yeah, I figured I'd do that as a draft recap or something. Boy, but Watson looked rusty as could be in his debut there, huh? One fucking completion. But we've got 9 fillers, what, 2, 4, 6, 7 fulls, guys. So if we can close this filler out, we'll reline it for the last one. I'm actually hoping that once the draft closes, a few folks will hit our roster. Oh, well, you relax, please. Christ, God. Come on, bud. Relax, man. Come on, 9 and 7, guys. 9 fillers, 7 fulls. So we're about halfway through the 18th round, guys. So it'll really only be about 10 more minutes. So again, we should finish by 8:30 or so there. But 9 fillers, 7 fulls left for you guys. Yeah, so hopefully once the draft finishes up, we'll get a little bit of an influx of a couple guys, even if it doesn't last long. Hopefully we can just get a few people hitting the room and close this one out. Get to breaking. We got 9 boxes left, guys. Still got 4 flexes out of your 9, so you're still holding pretty good value. So, like I said, guys, we're finishing up. But coming to the end of the 19th here. Seems like guys are slowing up these last few rounds. When you're in a 20-round draft, Pickens gets pretty slim if you're not used to it. Most leagues do 16 or so. This one's 20. So Pickens gets pretty slim in the last couple of rounds. Sometimes guys, him and Hart, who to draft. All right, 20th round, last round's about to start there, guys. So I'm gonna be honest, don't even think I'm gonna draft a fucking kicker here, man. Want to see who makes rosters, etc. on that one. I'll pick one up before week 1. I just don't know where I want this pick to go. And so, like I said, I'm not, not exactly loving my team, but I'm not hating it either. Instead of doing what I would normally do, I just sort of played the fucking value. And ended up going wide receiver heavy, man. No kicker for me. Yeah, not thrilled with my running backs, I'll tell you that, but I ain't going to complain with my wide receiving core there. Again, I got DJ Moore, DK Metcalf, Godwin, Mooney, Elijah Moore, Burks, Sky Moore. I even took Paris Campbell there just for kicks, so... Well, yo, Lex, you have been going off here. Jesus. Alright, guys, well, I'm done. So, Twelfth pick ain't always bad, bud. I mean, I picked a lot I picked a lot in 12, in the 12th spot, unfortunately. And yeah, my teams, seem to come out okay. I do gotta say, I sort of prefer the middle of the board. Normally, I really do like the ends, either 1 or 12. But this year, I actually like that 5 through 7 or 5 through 8 or 7 or 8 spot because you just seem to get a lot of good value in every round. I didn't draft any kickers, so I didn't draft any kickers. I drafted one defense and no kicker. So that's my team there. Like I said, not thrilled, but not, really not disappointed in that wide receiving core, I'll tell you that. I mean, even if Godwin misses time, that's fine. We have plenty of guys to fill in. It's them damn running backs that sort of suck balls, man. Can't complain with Najee and Swift. Problem is, like I said, man, it drops fast from there. Alright, guys, well, congrats to you folks who are in the league there. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And unfortunately, man, I went to click on it, man, and it, man, I closed the damn draft room there. I meant to, like, activate it, but I'm going to go into the thing now. Let's check out rosters. Well, it says empty for everybody, so rosters hasn't loaded yet. Yeah, rosters aren't loaded yet. Track results. Man, it's not loading draft results or anything for me, bud. Yeah, so I was hoping it would. It's not, it hasn't loaded rosters for anybody or anything. So unfortunately, I can't go over that shit doesn't matter. I hate to say it, but in these best ball leagues that I'm doing, I'm literally ranked like first, second, or third in almost all of them, man. But that don't always mean shit. Will you relax, dude? Let me try loading it again. Yeah, because it wasn't showing for me, bud. Like I said, I closed the draft room, though, by accident, so I don't know if, like I said, if you're in the draft room or what, but the rosters. All right, there we go. Now it's showing. So that's me. This is me here, obviously, guys. So again, not minding my starters there at all. It's just like I said, my bench on running backs, not exactly thrilled with. You know, my overall receiving core, I'm fine. Very happy with that. This is Pat's on this side. Again, a solid team. That's Pat there. The Hill brother is right there. Yeah, but the rankings last year, I got like a fucking D or a D minus or something, man, and I was in both championships. So, like I said, those rankings don't always mean shit. And then this is Matt's team. Herbert, Allen, Brown, Thomas. Tell you, Thomas is the guy I would worry about there, man. Reports are saying he's looking good, but I'm telling you, he scares me more than anybody else. I do gotta say, Matt, yeah, I wouldn't do that too much, man. At this point, you still could have had someone else, man. Yep, and you're just going to have him riding your bench. At most, you're going to use him a couple times a year. I really would have, yeah, I really would have slapped another receiver or somebody on the board there, man. You know, if it's a best ball league, I guess, you know, again, then I would say that's good because it scores the highest scoring guy every week. But yeah, at that point, I think if you've got a guy you spent the third or fourth rounder on, or fifth rounder or whatever, yeah, you can't take another QB until friggin' round 12, 13, 14. But your overall team looks good, but I mean, just like I said, I mean, I'm not big on Mike Thomas. I'm just not convinced that fucker even wants to play football. And then this is Boober. Not bad overall. He fucking robbed me here. That was a great pick value from Amari Cooper in the fucking 8th round or whatever it was. That pissed me off. He went one round before me too. I mean, that really surprised me. And then you got Pack, obviously. Again, solid team there. But I'm telling you, man, I think you guys doing this is just not needed in a redraft league like this. Again, at most, you're going to play him a couple years. Well, barring injury, you're going to play him a couple times a year. So I just think in those first 10 rounds, you can't be drafting a guy that you're going to play, two or three times. No, because again, yeah, I don't pick, yeah, I don't fucking pick quarterbacks early, so I think I took Trey in like the 10th or 11th round or some shit. So there wasn't going to get no better than Trey. I hate to say it that way, yeah, but I got him. I mean, when I got him, I was happy. I could have taken Rodgers, but, again, I just, I went with, like, rushing yard points and stuff. This is the only league I think I've got Trey Lance in. I don't think I've got him once in any of my other friggin' 100 leagues. That's why I said this one, man, I went totally different than almost all my other leagues here. And I shouldn't really say that either because in one of my leagues that I'm doing right now, I came out in the first 5 rounds with 5 fucking wide receivers. Yeah, but that's fine because Trey Lance's upside is rushing. So, just like with Hurts, it's like Trey Lance's upside is with rushing. I was going to take Justin Fields as well there, but once again, he went like a pick before me, like a pick or two before me. Yeah, so I could have taken Rodgers, but again, Rodgers is pure passing yards. And who knows what the fuck's going on with that receiving core. Again, I've got Lazard in a lot of leagues, but again, that's best ball leagues. All right, so Pat took 3 fulls. How you doing, Pat? So that's going to take us down to 9 fillers. 4 full spots and 9 fillers, guys, and that is going to get us breaking. Yeah, so this here is Noah's team. This was this friggin' Tyreek Hill in that fucking 3rd or 4th round, wherever the fuck he got him, man. That really pissed me off too. Yeah, he once again went like a pick or two before me. But that was really great value. Again, where he got Brees Hall was great value. I know he looked like shit yesterday. But, yeah, so Brees Hall, I mean, he's been a consistent fourth rounder. He got him late, man. And Isaiah, looks like Isaiah is going to get the job. Once again, man, all these fucking fantasy expert guys, they're all telling everybody to draft fucking Rojo, Ronald Jones, and all this shit. And I kept saying, man, I wasn't fucking convinced he was, I wasn't convinced he was going to be much, but yeah, Lone Star took Rojo. But yeah, it's like they're saying that that kid's out playing McKinnon and Rojo, and McKinnon and Rojo are both on roster bubbles. But all the experts were super high on Rojo there, man. And I was just like, man, you gotta hear what's going on rosters here. How you doing, Sloan? So, but again, Lone Star's got a nice team. Well, I think, yeah, Julio, I think it took way too early there. I will say that one. Yeah, I think it took Julio way too early for him to be on the starter. This is Seau over on this side. Yeah, that's the one. That's the other one, man. He's the guy who scares me. I don't have him one single time out of like 100 fucking leagues. I haven't drafted Javonte once. He's just going, you know, for a guy who put up the same exact numbers as Melvin Gordon last year, there's just, I'd much rather take Melvin Gordon around 10 or 11 than fucking Javonte Williams in the fucking first or second. I actually think Seau got him in the third, which is probably good value considering where he's going in the drafts. But yeah, he's just somebody who I am not even touching a little bit. Yeah, but I kept getting sniped, coming and going there on a bunch of guys. I said I got sniped on Cooper, I got sniped on Bateman, I got sniped on fucking, a few people, man. But 9 fillers, 4 fulls, guys. You still got some decent hits there, folks. Shit, let me actually update that real quick. Nine and 4, guys. 9 fillers, 4 full spots. We're down to 9 boxes, and you've still got 4 flexes in there, guys. And one of them's a pretty nice hit, folks. And the helmet is not, that Sox helmet is not cheap at all. Both keep the Urlacher, Harrison. cash boxes? 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, not that I can talk. Like I said, I am not thrilled with my running back fucking core even a little bit. I mean, my 2 starters are fine, but yeah, I am not hot on Singletary. I'm not hot on fucking, any of them guys. I think Mac will do me fine for a couple of early games, but I think here, eventually the other kid will replace him. So I'm definitely going to have to watch waiver wires as far as running backs go there, man. And waiver wires in this league are fucking, yeah, pretty scarce finding anybody there with the 20 rounds, 20 roster spots. But I am very surprised more people didn't take the no kicker approach. You don't have to draft a kicker. So I'd much rather take a shot on another guy and just play. Something happens in preseason, it gives the guy a little extra value, and then I can decide who the hell I want to drop after that. Alright, well, that's all over. I'm not minding my receiving core at all, but yeah, my running backs are friggin' brutal. Like I said, I literally did, this draft, literally, I did everything that I always tell the people not to do. But it's been weird, man, telling him, even my other leagues, it's just, I always tend to go by value. And my other leagues are friggin' shaping up to be very odd as well. These last few drafts. Alright guys, so those are your remaining hits. I just updated that. You still got 1 cash box, the McNabb, and then everything else is pictured for you there, guys. But we have 9 fillers, 4 full spots. Oh shit, hang on guys. Yep, the Kamara comes off. That's my fault. Yep. Hang on, I forgot to fucking mark off Kamara. We pulled that. Give me a second, folks. Yeah, I forgot to check off Kamara there, so we got 3 big hits out of that. Sorry. Completely forgot we pulled Kamara there. Well, 4 big hits. So again, you've got the Sox, the Ray Lewis, the McLaurin, the White. So you still got 4 flexes. Just completely missed. Check it off. Kamara there. Forgot Jason hit that last night. Jason had a few nice hits last night. He took both the Marino and the freaking Kamara there. There we go. We got 9 and 4. 9 fillers, 4 fulls. Yeah, like I said, those report cards don't mean shit. Like I said last year, I think I had a D- or whatever, man, and fucking, you know, I was in both league championships, so, you know, last year, you know, the ratings, don't, you know. Guys, so this is, like I said, this is just the one site there, guys. You know, that I play on there. But I was saying that, see, it just like, you know, it's like I'm ranked, like, we are 1, 2, or 3 in like almost all of these. Oh shit, you can't see it. Sorry. Yep. So like there's 2. You see that one has me at 3. This one has me at 2. This one has me at 2. You know, it's like, yeah, so you can never tell, especially with Yahoos, man. Like I said, Yahoos, you know, like I said, I think I had a D- last year or some shit like that. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I'm telling you, these drafts go very different than the other ones I'm in there, man. Come on, someone get us moving though, guys. Yeah, it's not just waiver pickups. It's like, though, you know, again, it's, depending on how, you can stack, like friggin', 3 quarterbacks, and then that'll give you a good grade because, again, quarterbacks score more. And even though they're not fucking playing half, you only can play one, it'll still, like, give you a good grade, and there's just a lot of, like, the when it comes to those. Even with our company, these guys always, my draft isn't working or something, and I'm like, dude, it don't, I'm like, I understand you want to see it, but, be very honest, it don't fucking matter. It's like, and this is something I never fucking do. I mean, honestly, Slay, in the last 20 years of fantasy, I don't think I've ever come out and gone 4 wide receivers like that. I've come out and gone fucking 4 running backs friggin' hundreds of times. Never, yeah, never once came out and put fucking 4 WRs on the board like that in the first 4 rounds. And that's in, I can honestly say in 20 fucking years, I don't think I've ever done it once for all the thousands of leagues I've entered. Oh no, I understand, yeah, but even in the normal leagues, like I said, if you just, if you just draft a lot of quarterbacks and stuff, it's like, like I said, there's just too many things that sway those fucking records. Again, it's, they don't count if guys are going to get fucking cut, just, it doesn't take news into account. Like it or not, a lot of guys on our teams are going to get fucking cut. It's, especially with the way shit's going this year, man. Seems like a lot of players are not safe. Guys, like I said, like Rojo and, I mean, again, like even Jacobs, man, it's like, there's so many rumors surrounding Jacobs. It's, I like the guy a lot, but I don't see why nobody else does. It's sort of like I've been saying for years, Card's an underrated and underappreciated quarterback, and this year he's finally getting a little bit of respect. But it's only because Devontae Adams came. It's like, dude, guy's been throwing for 4,500 yards a year for how many years in a row now? Bears are, I don't think the Bears have even had one 4,500-yard fucking quarterback out of every year we've ever played, man. So in 100 fucking years, we've never had one stinking quarterback throw for 5 or 4,500 yards. And Derek Carr does it year after year. And didn't really have any wide receivers up until this point. Yeah, well, again, look at, everybody, was, Trey Lance sucks. Last year all you heard was how great Trey Lance was going to, or Trey Sermon was going to be. early reports. Trey Sermon's the hot shit. Trey Sermon, Trey Sermon, Trey Sermon. And then he fucking never even saw the field. Now, now nobody's drafting him, and, he is looking good. Yeah, well, Stanford's fallen too. I could have picked Stanford over Trey Lance as well, but again, I just, I figured if I was, switching up every fucking thing I was doing in this league, I might as well go full bore. But everybody's freaked out about the news on his elbow. So he is dropping literally, as soon as people started talking about he's got a sore elbow, he dropped 2 rounds, man. Again, show me a quarterback whose elbow doesn't hurt. It's like, come on, 9 fillers, 4 fulls left, guys. Trying to close this out. I really thought once the draft ended, a few folks had hit the room. We'd push this over the hump right away. Last couple of years on draft night, we were actually very busy, man. It seemed like guys were watching on the channel as they were drafting. Guys were chatting more in these chats than they were in the draft room chats. He hurt his knee, but it's not that bad. It's literally like they're saying 2 to 4 weeks. So everybody thought he tore his ACL, but it's actually not a big deal. He might miss a week or 2 at most, depending. So they're even saying it could be as little as 2 weeks. So he could be back before season. Yeah, but that's ridiculous. Again, everybody, I saw those kind of posts too, ragtag, where guys are like, "Well, oh no, his cards are gonna drop," and it's just like, dude, you don't even know what the fucking X-rays. All you did was you saw him get, take a hit, and you're already trying to dump your cards. You wait for X-rays, man. It's like, I mean, I'm telling you, man, the card world and comic world has gone fucking insane lately, man. And with so many box openings and having fucking fake cards in them or repacked cards. I don't know if you saw that, ragtag. Baseball Card Exchange did a break of 86, 87 Flair basketball with the Jordan rookies in them. And I guess the cards are in a specific sequence. So when you open the pack, the top card will pretty much tell you what's in that pack because they were all repeated. And they said that, they opened this box and nothing was in order, so it was clear it had been repacked. And Baseball Card Exchange is sitting there saying, "There's no way it was a repack," and all this kind of shit. And guys are like, dude, we've watched thousands of these things opened, okay? You can show us the first card, and we can tell you every card in the stack or in the pack. They're like, you know, it's, you got the one box in the world where it wasn't like that, right? You know, it's, all right, but we're down to 9 and 3, guys, because Matt took a full. So 9 fillers, 3 fulls. So C2E2 just passed the big Comic Con, and one of the stores, okay? So this is how ridiculous this fucking world has become, okay? So there was a store called Black Flag Comics, okay? So they had reprints of Miles Morales' first appearance, okay? The books were worthless, okay? I'm talking absolutely fucking worthless. Nobody wanted these fucking things, okay? So they had stacks of them sitting around that they couldn't fucking sell, so they hired an artist to do a cover. They printed it on clear acetate and stapled it to the books and released it as a con exclusive at C2E2. Well, the dealers bought them all pre-show, okay? So the fans all started screaming bloody murder. Well, we didn't get a chance to get them. Okay, I wanted to buy 20, okay, and all this kind of shit. And it's like, they're bitching because they didn't get a chance to flip a book, you know, and make the money, all right? And it's just like, dudes, you know, you're acting like you were robbed. What about the 20 people in line behind you when you bought 20 issues, okay, who wouldn't have gotten books, okay? And instead of just sucking it up, they're taking the attitude of, well, if we can't have it, nobody should have it. And they started bad rapping, oh, they bootlegged the book, Marvel never okayed this and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, dude, 10 minutes ago you wanted the book. Now you missed out, and now you're saying nobody should have it. Your attitude would be different if you got the book, okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm telling you, man, the comic world has fucking gone insane. It's like you got flippers crying about, well, I didn't have my chance to buy 50 because someone in front of me bought 50. That's not fair, okay? And it's like, dude, are you listening to yourself? It's, you're complaining that you couldn't buy 50 because somebody in front of you bought 50. It's just this self-entitled bullshit, man. We can't, I didn't get it, so nobody should have it. So they start bad rapping the book and saying that, this company bootlegged it. And they're trying to get the store, in trouble with Marvel and all this kind of shit. And it's just like, guys, if you had gotten it, you would not be saying any of this. But because again, guys stood in line earlier than you, you missed out, okay? And you're being a fucking crybaby about it. The book should have never been made available to begin with because it's a bootleg, this shit. And it's just like, shut up. Yeah, you wanted it. Yeah, and then when you didn't get it, you don't want anybody to have it. Nine and 3 though, guys. 9 fillers, 3 fulls. But in cards, man, there has been so many cases of repacked, you know, again, breakers opening boxes that, you know, have other shit in them. Even Platinum opened a box of National Treasures, and when the guy opened it, he had like fucking magic cards in it or Pokemon cards or some shit. The guy at the National that we talked about last week or the week before, who opened it, you know, opened a box of Flair, and that was full of Austin Powers cards. You know, the baseball card exchange opening the Flair 86, 87 NBA, you know, and then that being a repack. You know, Backyard Breaks back in the news for taking cards off the screen. I really don't know how people continue to break with those guys, man, when literally every month something comes up about them. I mean, there's not a single month that goes by when some kind of shitty news doesn't come out about them. And how they still draw fucking 500 people to the room is beyond me. But come on, guys. 9 fillers, 3 fulls. We're stuck here. Let's close this out. We have 9 fillers, 3 fulls. Let's get to breaking here. Once we finally get a break in, we've been managing to carry it through for a couple. Last night it looked like we weren't going to get any fucking breaks in there for a while, man. I mean, it was damn near almost 10 o'clock before we got our first break in, and we still managed to fucking get to 9, remarkably. Nine fillers, 3 fulls, folks. Come on, let's close this thing out. Yeah, the Titus's suspension, big news as well, man. 80-some games. That's a lot of fucking games, man. So I guess the rest of this season and 40 games next season or something. All right, CCon closed the fillers and took us to, or closed the fulls and took us to 5 fillers, guys. How you doing, Jason? So we are down to 5, everybody. 5 fillers. It gets us breaking here. Thank you, CCon, there for getting that moving for us again. 5 fillers, and we pop there. All right, actually 2. Jason just took 3. So 2 little ones, and we pop this thing, guys. That is what's left. I checked off what we pulled last night. So Jason had a nice night for himself. Took the Merino and the fucking Camara there. All right, Knick-Knack took us to 1. Whoopin' and Dog closed us there, guys. So we are closed. Not at all. I did everything. I was talking earlier, Jason. I did everything that I always tell guys not to do. Yeah. Which is I sort of just the draft dictated it, where I was slotted. So, but I hate 0 RB, and I sort of was forced to do it this this time. I mean, I like my wide receivers. Rest of the team can kiss my ass. I got 2 good running backs and a great wide receiving core. Other than that, man, I'm freaking I'm not doing too great. All right, we got Dog for 1. I got Lone Star for 2. We got Seacon for 4. Jason for 3. Knick-Knack 1. And Dog's 2nd. One more time, folks. Dog for 1. We got Lone Star for 2. Seacon for 4. Jason for 3. Knick-Knack. Dog. Alright, guys, we are 100% full. It was a nice draft, though. Again, it just went so different than every other draft that I do. It was, yeah. I just couldn't leave them damn wide receivers, man. Them wide receivers were on the board, a couple rounds after they, their normal ADPs, and I couldn't help myself, so I kept scooping them fucking WRs up. And I got no damn running backs. And I never do that. Although I did just show a league where I came out 4 wide receivers strong, and it looks like I'm going to take a 5th. So, Well, since I was doing everything different, again, that's why I took Trey over Stafford or Aaron Rodgers. In any other league, I probably would have taken Stafford or Rodgers. But I figured if I'm doing everything different, might as well go full boat. All right, here we go, guys. This is for your filler. All right, well, double fours. One, two, three, 5, 6, and winning click. Damn. Well, sorry everybody below there, guys. Those are going to be our winners, though. Right, let me grab our 9 remaining box numbers. Shit, it's 14, really? A fucking lowest number? Well, I guess so. Oops. Sorry, let me just get my dang pads back down here. Alright, this is box number, everybody. Well, different combo, same damn number, man. I'm telling you, when they get on a fucking number roll, it's insane. Here we go, though. Whoops, let me switch my camera. Alright, guys, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 29. Bam. That's dubbed off here. Forgot to do that. I got Mark and Sloan down at Seacon and Jason. This is your teams. Well, we got a 5. We do take 4 or higher. But times. Let's see, Jacksonville. Alright, I'm sorry to the ones who did not get our teams there, folks, but we're down to 9 boxes. We all know there's dead teams, obviously. Only good thing is we still got some decent value left there for you. You got 4 flexes out of your last 9. Yeah, well, it's 20 rounds, so, you know, when we started doing it, we expanded it to 20 rounds because of the whole COVID everything, and we just never reduced it. So, you sort of got the extra roster spots. I didn't draft a kicker. I was a little surprised everybody else did. I'll just pick a kicker up before, season starts there, but I'd rather take a shot at, an RB or a WR that could pan out in the meantime. With everybody having 20 rounds, man, waiver wire pickings are very slim in this league. All right, let me just refresh on Facebook, make sure I'm not missing anything there. This is last call for trades, folks. I don't think anybody's going to trade, considering we know all our hits, with the exception of the cash box. All right, here we go. Evening all, Bobby. 2 punch breaks. It is Saturday, August the 13th, and we're breaking bomb box full size helmets. It's a 1 box break. We randomed up our last 9 remaining box and numbers. 29 is what we got. Random team sales for this on your left. Teams and customers have been randomized. We alphabetized the customer list afterwards, bunches everybody's entries together to give y'all a chance to trade there. But we know every hit with the exception of the cash box from our checklist. So nobody's going to trade away a hit. Here we go, everybody. Seattle going to get our freebie. Well, we're going to start off with a nice hit here, guys. It's going to be the Devontae or Devin White. I forget which one, guys. But has the Super Bowl champ inscription honor. Also has the visor and the 3D bumpers. Beckett sticker and card on that, folks. Very nice flex for Tampa Bay. Really nice looking helmet in person, I'll say that. So Seattle's going to get the freebie. Tampa Bay is taking the helmet. Wow, man. Lone Star continuing with the big hits. Said Lone Star hasn't hit like a ton of stuff, but what he has hit, man, he's been hitting quality, nothing but damn flexes. Well, congratulations, Lone Star, on that one. That is Lone Star. I am very sorry, everybody else. All right, and who had Seattle? Well, Pat is gonna get the freebie there, so there goes to Lone. Pat's gonna get the freebie on the Seattle spot, guys. That is gonna wrap it up. Breakers.tv, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, 8 p.m. Central Rail. Bob at 2 Pops Breaks. You all have a wonderful night. All right, thank you, Joe. That's what Joe said he was out. All right, but Lone Star said keep. Dog said keep. All right, Seacon's keeping. Seacon's another one having a fairly decent series for himself there. Let me just check on the other channels there. All right, Pat's keeping. Mark, you keeping? All right, so Mark, Matt. Oops. Mark might have gotten bored during the draft, headed out there. All right, so Mark, Matt, Jason. Make sure I didn't miss Jason somewhere. Nope. All right. So Jason. All right, Mark's keeping. All right, so Sloan, Matt, and Jason. Right out of the way there. Seeing anybody? Let me just. So he's going to keep there. Jason one last time. I'm not seeing Jason. Any fools before I drop a quick filler, guys? We've only got 5 left. Anybody want any additional full spots before we go fillering this out? Alright, guys, I'm going to drop the filler here. And then I just need 2 minutes, guys. I got to pee. Sorry I didn't get a chance to pee before we started drafting there. Alright, hang on, guys. We're closed. That was Xander I am in there. Shit. Ragtag, can you put fucking Xander on? This keyboard is worse than the other one. Fucking, it's like the keys on the left-hand side don't fucking work worth a shit. No, I'm sorry, dog. We're closed. Yep. But Ragtag, can you put Xander on for me? Alright, guys. I just need 2 little minutes. Send on over, guys, because I gotta pee. I'm very sorry, but I gotta pee bad. Alright, sorry about that. Let me grab box numbers. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got a 6. The This is box number, guys. One, two, three, 4, 5, 16, 26. Last box. There's number that's left, I should say. Guys, I'm just updating my winner stock real quick here. Seattle. That's some Lone Star. The white. And the freebie. And this was box 4-6. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Well, we got double 12s, folks. Or double 6s, sorry, for 12. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 times, guys. Bam. 0. See. 12 times we get QC. Alright guys, I also wanted to ask for some feedback on next series here, guys. Do you guys prefer a nice hit at the end where like we pull qualifiers out, or do you prefer the tickets in the boxes for the free spots? You know, I know guys don't think, you know, some guys may not think the tickets in the box are much, but when you put 50 tickets in there, guys, it's $1,000. So, you know, would you guys rather have a nice big hit at the end, like we used to do, or do you prefer the free entries in every box, guys? You know, so a Series N giveaway helmet. Or you guys, again, just prefer the tickets and the boxes. Because, you know, a spot ticket over 50 boxes, guys, it's $1,000. So it's pretty much the same thing. It equals out. So Series N giveaway, dog, is what you're saying? Yeah, I've gotten pretty much 50-50 feedback on it, man, so... You know, it's just people, some people just, I don't think they realize what one spot, over 50 boxes like that, it's $1,000. So, it's either give the tickets away or do pull 2 qualifiers out for a Series M giveaway like we used to do. We just, I tried something different with the tickets, but just want to make sure what people prefer. And so far, the feedback's been right down the middle, man. Yeah, some guys want a big hit at the Series End, other guys like the ticket, so... Alright, this is last call on your trades, guys. Good evening, everybody. Bobby Two Pops Breaks. It is Saturday, August the 13th. We're breaking Bombox full-size helmets. We randomed up. We're 8 remaining boxes. Formative 6 is what we got. Random team sales on your left. We've already randomized teams, customers, alphabetized everybody. Gave them all a chance to trade, but we know all 7 of the 8 remaining boxes. The only one we don't know is the cash box. Man. Jesus. That's a tight one, man. Couldn't even get the damn razor knife in there. Gave everybody a chance to trade, but because we know all the hits from the checklist, with the exception of our cash box, nobody's trading. So here we go. Carolina is going to get the repeat. Well, we pulled a flex in our first one, guys. Looks like we're going to get one of our other hits here. Let's see what we get. Well, going to be KC, folks. That is going to be the Marcus Allen for the KC spot. Carolina getting the freebie. Marcus Allen, another unappreciated running back, underappreciated running back. Bam. Beckett Witness hologram. Of course, she is an authentic. Mr. Marcus Allen. Well, Leo gonna take the Marcus Allen, who has Carolina. Seacon gonna get the freebie repeat on the Carolina spot, folks. Leo going to take Mr. Marcus Allen. that's going to wrap up that one, guys. Breakers.tv, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, 8 p.m. Central. Bob at 2 Pops Breaks. Oh, have a good one. All right, guys. Well, we're down to 7 boxes. We pulled the Tampa Bay Flex and Marcus Allen. So you still got the Sox, the Ray Lewis, the McLaurin, both LTs, the McNabb, and 1 cash box, guys. So you got 1 cash box, McNabb, you've got both LTs, the McLaurin, the Ray Lewis, and then our Sox helmet, guys. Butthole says all his players are up for trade. Alright, call out keeps, guys. I'm going to update my winter stock there. I got Lone Star keeping. Alright, so let's... Carolina. To repeat, that was Leo, Sika. Got the freebie. It's Leo, and then we're keeping there. That's Leo. Alright, Mark, Matt, Pat, Dog, and well, Dog chimed in. Alright, so CCon, Mark and Matt. Alright, so Pat and CCon are the only ones who are waiting on there. Pat and CCon. And then CCon, one of yours is free. Fresh on Facebook. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Marcus at the table. We've only done 2. We pulled the Devin White and the Marcus Allen golf. Yep, so we pulled the Devin White Flex and then Marcus Allen. So we're only 2 breaks in. We had the draft tonight, the first league draft. So, all right, so Pat said keep. All right, so CCon, last call, bud. I'm not seeing him on the roster there anymore. All right, so we got 4 fulls. Does anybody want any of the fulls? Four fulls left, folks. I'd rather not fill them if possible. We're down to 7 boxes. You've got the Sox helmet, the Ray Lewis, the McLaurin, both LTs, McNabb, and a cash box, folks. Those are all 7 of your helmets. All right, so we got 2 fulls left. All right, and send that over, everybody. We've only got those 2 falls left, so send on over, folks. All right, we've got 1 left. Thank you, Jace. Thank you. How you doing, Kyle? Just 1 in this one, Kyle. Yep, we can put you on the wait list for next one if you want, bud. But we've only got the 1 left in this one. All right, so we pulled Marcus right there. Okay, so I checked off Marcus Allen and White. So you got the Sox, Ray Lewis, McLaurin flexes. Then you've got both LTs. The Lawrence Taylor guys has like 3 or 4 inscriptions on it. You got the Donovan McNabb and then 1 cash box, guys. That is all 7 of your remaining boxes. Please send on over, folks. We are full. Gonna grab our box and numbers. All right, this is box number. All right, well, we got a 5. Switch that camera out. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. 5 times 23. Kyle to Seacon. Dice roll. This is teams. You can see the one there just off the frame, guys. It is an 8 though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 times. Double Leo to Pete and Matt. Alright, we got Arizona. Let's do your teams 8 times. Takes us to our third break. It's 23. Alright, so those are your remaining hits. Again, you got the Sox helmet, the Ray Lewis, the McLaurin. You have both LTs, the McNabb, and 1 cash box. Alright, guys, but I don't think anybody's going to trade. So here we go, guys. Good evening, everybody. Bobby 2 Pounds Breaks. It is Saturday, August the 13th. We are breaking Bomb Box full-size helmet. She is a 1-box break. We randomed up our 7 remaining box numbers. We got box number 23, as you can see. Did random team sales on the far left. We have already randomized teams and customers. Alphabetized, y'all. Gave y'all a chance to trade. But nobody's going to trade, seeing as how we know all the hits, with the exception of the cash box from the checklist. I'm hoping that fucking camera will sort itself out in a second there. Alright, guys. Alright, come on, camera. Alright, there it goes. Well, we're missing a flex again, folks. I'm sorry, but bam, going to be a Raiders on the freebie. Alright, guys, here we go. Bam! That is going to be a Chargers hit with my favorite player of the modern era, folks. Going to be a very nice LaDainian Tomlinson, signed in blue. She also does have the visor on her. Of course, she's an authentic LaDainian Tomlinson hologram and Beckett hologram on that one. Very nice LT, guys. Not a bad filler hit. a bit of a roll. Last couple nights, hit a couple things last night at Cash Box, and I don't remember what else. Tonight's going to take Ladani in there. I don't think he hit any of our monsters, but hitting. I'm very sorry, everybody else. Thank you for helping us close that out, folks. But that's going to bring it down to even, guys. We have 3 fillers and 3 nice hits for you. How did I do with that marker, man? God, I don't know how the hell I lose shit when I don't move. Alright, that's going to be Pat, and the Raiders got the freebie. Alright, so Pete's going to take the freebie. Breakers.tv, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, 8 p.m. Central. Bobby, 2 Pops Breaks. Stop on by and join us. Alright, and you folks over on YouTube, if you can give us a thumbs up, guys, would greatly be appreciated there. Alright, so you got the Sox helmet, the Ray Lewis, the McLaurin, so Sox flex, the Lunar Ray Lewis flex, the McLaurin flex, you've got the Lawrence Tabor multi-inscribed, the Donovan McNabb, and 1 cash box, guys. So those are all 6 of your remaining hits. We're going to be playing high-low these last few boxes, folks. Lone Stars keeping. Crazy. Don't you push my pop over. Yes, you know pushing Daddy Soda over. They're going to get you a ban from the table. Yes. Alright, come on, man. Why are you being so mean the last couple nights? This is ridiculous. I don't need to be getting bit every 2 minutes. Jesus. You're a mean bastard sometimes, man. Alright, Kyle's keeping. Alright, Carl's keeping. Alright, Leo and them are keeping. Let me get them marked off. Alright, so Jace. Alright, so Mark, Matt, Pat, Jace. and Seacon. So Seacon, Jace, Mark, Matt, and Pat. All right, Pat said keep. Thank you. Got you, Pat. All right, so Seacon, Jace, Mark, and Matt. Last call, folks. All right, so Matt said keep. All right, Mark, last call, bud. All right, so Seacon not hearing from. Jace not hearing from. Mark, last call, bud. Just want to make sure he's not in the can or something there, guys. Give him a chance to chime in one last time. We also refresh on Facebook. All right, so Mark did chime in with the keep. Thank you, Mark. If I didn't want to pull you off the board and bump you. All right, guys, so we've only got 2 spots open. Let me see who chimed in on the wait list first there. All right, so Noob closed us, guys. Kyle, if you do want spots in the next one, we can add you to the wait list there, bud. That way you'd get in for next break. All right, but let me take my winners. It was box 23. All right, and it was Clips. Fintech. AC. Got the freebie. Jeez, man. Got the freebie. last 6 box numbers here. Alright guys, send on over here. I need a second to update my payments. But send on over, everybody. Man, my damn throat is so scratchy tonight. I don't know why. This is box number, folks. Well, we got double twos. We take 4 or higher, so that's gonna work. Let's switch that camera. Alright, y'all, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 4 times 38. Bam. That's my damn pants there. Whoops, sorry. That and the wrong damn thing there. Alright, this is your teams. We got lube to dog. Yeah, That's what I said, Kyle. We never started until, yeah, like the first week of September after the holiday, man. You know, but seems like all the schools are starting super early. My friend's kids start Monday as well. All right, here comes your teams, everyone. Bam. Well, we got the 5 on that one. We'll re-roll the other one, guys. So here we go. Oh, fuck. We'll re-roll that again. Well, bam, believe it or not, that's what it was the first time there, guys. So, all right, here we go. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Alright, y'all, don't forget, you've still got the do-over tickets in the boxes. You also have the cash box for an unknown team. Alright, this is going to take us to 4 breaks. If we can get one more out, we will be at a promo. Just make sure I took that out of my numbers. Alright, and I'm sorry to those of you who did not get our teams, guys. We're down to 6 boxes, so there's obviously dead teams. The only good thing is you know you got some nice stuff sitting there still, decent value. Yeah, I guess it all depends on parents, Ragtag. Yeah, it seems like most of the teachers who I know, yeah, it seems like most of the teachers who I know, who have been quitting, they say they quit more because of the parents than the fucking kids. Yeah, one of the kids who used to work with me at, who used to work for me at the stores became a teacher. And I bumped into him, a couple of years ago, and I asked him, and he said he moved into administration because he was just tired of dealing with fucking parents so much. Said he still had to deal with them, but it was just different, you know. Alright, I'm not seeing any trade offers or anything, so here we go. Man, hang on, I gotta close out this program that I'm using to check it off because it seems to be killing my signal there. I don't know why, but alright, here we go, guys. Welcome, everyone. It is Baba Two Pops Breaks on Saturday, August the 13th, and we are breaking Bomb Box full-size helmet. Randomed up our 6. Sorry, guys, keep forgetting. Yep, our 6 remaining box numbers. We have box number 38. We did random team sales for this on your left. We have already randomized teams, customers, alphabetized everybody. Gave you all a chance to trade. Seems like there's about a 20 or 30 second delay there, guys. But that's not too bad. So here we go. Alright, y'all, let's see what we're gonna get. Well, Philadelphia's going to get the do-over. Well, that's going to be one of our bigger ones there, guys. Still not our biggest one, but a very solid hit. Very nice. Going to be Ray Lewis Lunar Flex, folks. She does have the visor and 3D bumpers on her. Also has some additional stuff. Beckett card on that, baby. Beckett sticker on her, guys. Very nice. Lunar Flex for Baltimore, and the Eagles going to get a repeat spot. Well, Dar gonna hit the repeat. And Hank gonna get the helmet there, guys. Well, I am very sorry, everybody else, folks. We are down to 5 boxes. You've still got the Sox helmet, the McLaurin Flex, Lawrence Taylor multi-inscribed, the Donovan McNabb, and 1 cash box, folks. So Dog getting a freebie. Hank going to take Ray. Go wrap up that one. Breakers.tv, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Stop on by. Bobby Two Pops Breaks. Alright, let me get that updated in my winner's doc real quick. $38. Alright, I didn't pull that out of my numbers. Alright, so hang on. That's one. Alright, so PH. I got the freebie. That's right. Alright, pants keeping. Groups keeping. Golf's keeping. Alright, Mark's keeping. Alright, so, Dog, are you saying, do you want to just, again, the freebie, or, did you want to keep one more? Just want to double check, Dog? Just keeping. Alright, man, let me check on Lone Star real quick. Alright, Lone Star's keeping. Let me check on Kyle. Alright, Kyle's keeping, thank you. Alright, guys, we are 100% full. Alright, so send on over one more time, guys. Please send on over, everybody. We are full. This also gets us to a promo. And I gotta admit, guys, I was fucking freaking out. I never thought, you know, for once in my life here on these series, I got lucky. And we got down here. But I never dreamed we would even get close to 5 boxes. I would have offered handies just to get down to 10. And here we are at 5, and we still got a couple nice hits for you. Yep, no problem, bud. Alright, everybody, send on over, folks. Please send on over. While I'm waiting for these last couple payments, I'm going to do my box number, but then I'm going to need a minute just to update on my payments, guys. Alright, we got a 5. Send on over, everybody. Switch out this camera. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and times 25. Bam. 25. Alright, let me get fair numbers. Alright, just give me 1 second to go over my payments here. Alright, guys, here we go. This is your actual teams. Oh shit, man, keep rolling the one off the fucking out of screen there. Oh, we got a 7. And we got Sander the dog. 1. Whoops, sorry. Motherfucking. Whoops, shit. Alright, sorry. I forgot to do my damn teams first there. Alright, bam. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, I'm sorry to those who did not get our teams here, but we all know the risks. It's like Gall said there earlier. Technically, there's 31 dead teams every break, guys. The only team that matters is what's in the box. I don't care how many boxes are left in the series. I doubt there's trades, but call them out if there is any, folks. I'm going to run your promo real fast. Give me 1 second here. All right, that is everybody from tonight, from Seacon on down. All right, here we go. Oh, 6, 1. Let's see, that's everybody from tonight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Well, Pat, Mark, and Seacon are going to get $15. All right, so Seacon. All right, that's 15. All right, I don't think anybody's gonna trade. All right, and Pat took 2 comics, folks. If anybody wants to help get those going. All right, here we go. Evening, all. Bobby 2 Pops breaks. It is Saturday, August the 13th. We are breaking box full-size helmets. We randomed up our 5 remaining box numbers. We got number 25. We did random team sales for this on your left. Team's customer has been randomized and alphabetized already. We gave them all a chance to trade. No one's going to trade though because we know all the hits with the exception of our cash box from the checklist. You know, guys, bad news there. Sorry about that. Green Bay is going to get the do-over. We'll see if it's going to be our cash box or our filler. Well, bam, guys, going to be the Jets on the $300 room credit, folks. Put those over there. All right, well, that one don't count because Lube's not supposed to hit. Alright, well, Lube stepped into the room, finally got a hit for himself there. So Lube getting back on track a little bit, hit the Marino out of last series. Sold it too cheap, but he's gonna bounce back with the cash box there, and Green Bay was Green Bay was our freebie. That's gonna be Leo on that one, guys. All right, so we're down to 4 boxes, folks. All right, so your 4 boxes are the Sox helmet, the McLaurin, The Lawrence Taylor multi-inscribed and Donovan McNabb, guys. And like I said, the Lawrence Taylor, it has multiple inscriptions on it, guys. It's literally like 3 or 4 inscriptions, so that ups the value a lot on those. Alright, so no 260 left. No, unfortunately it wasn't. I was a little surprised. Yeah, it wasn't. I'm a bad mofo. Inscription. It was like fuck, I forget what they were, man. Tell you the truth. Alright, so man, let me check on Lone Star there. Alright, you have a good night, bud. Thank you. Alright, so Lone Star and Matt are the only ones we're waiting on. Lone Star and Matt to Jody. Last call, guys. Refresh on Facebook there. Sometimes Lone Star bounces around. Absolutely, Mark. Yep. Oh, yep. You're right, Lube. I'm sorry. Yep. Sorry, you are right there. Thank you. I was actually going to take that 40 and tip the guy behind 7-Eleven for once. Alright, Lone Star's keeping, and I'm not seeing Matt. So here we go. Alright, we got 3 fulls. Does anybody else want any extra full spots, guys? We've got 3 fulls left. I think, no, I give him the tip. Alright, Noob, you get 2 because Joe took 1. Alright guys, we got 4 left on our comics. Do we got any other takers on comics? I am going to drop a filler here for 2 of the spots real quick. Any other full-on comic before I drop the filler, guys? You'll still have 2 open, so... Whoops, sorry, Jack, sorry. Alright guys, I need 1 second to go over my payments here. Give me a minute. So your last 4 helmets are the McLaren Flex, the Sox Flex, the Lawrence Taylor Multi-Inscribed, and the Donovan McNabb, guys. I'll sweeten the Donovan McNabb if we do pull that. Alright, so we got 2 full or 10 fillers left in comics, guys. Five. Right. 300. Credits. G. Freebie was, I forget. Freebie. Alright, so lube. Cash box. Oh, on this fucking keyboard, man. Alright, then we go. Got the freebie. 4 hit a promo. Alright, here we go, folks. Let me get our box numbers loaded. No, 5 altogether. This is break 6, Pat. Alright, here we go, guys. We've got your comic filler lined. Anybody wants, you can scoop up fulls if you prefer, guys. Alright, but here we go. This is box number... Alright, we got a 10. Which other king? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 27. Bam. 27. This fucking keyboard, man. This thing brutal. So I'm just gonna shut that off. Give me some room to roll my dice. Here we go. Well, we got a 5, everybody. We do take 4 or higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. What the fuck? cards. I got quotes to Jackson and Mel. All right, we've got your comic filler posted, guys. If you guys want to try to get a comic out, we are so close. We've only got these last 2 fulls to fill. All right, thank you, Pat. All right, here we go, guys. I am not seeing anything. Whoops, shit. Forgot to shut off my recording from last time. That's going to be a long-ass bit. All right, so we're down to 5 fillers, guys. We got 5 left. 5 fillers left for you. You can take the last 2 fulls if you want. Yep, absolutely, Jason. All right, so comics are closed, everybody. Send that over for comics, please. All right, here we go. Good evening, everybody. Bob at 2 Pops breaks. It is Saturday, August the 13th. We are breaking Bomb Box full-size helmets. It is a 1-box break. We did random team sales on your left. We've already randomized teams, customers, alphabetized everybody. Gave you all a chance to trade. No one's going to trade. We know our 4 boxes from the checklist, so no one's going to trade. We randomed up those 4 box and numbers prior to the break. Got box number 27. Alright, so here we go, folks. Alright. is gonna take our free spots. Wow. Wow. Well, guys, I am very sorry to everybody else, but bam. Wow, man, Joe is gonna one slot that sucker there. Joe, that's about the best series you have ever had, bud. Frank Thomas, Jim Tomei, Ron Kittle, and Reigns, guys. Tim Reigns on the Lunar Custom Flex Quad signed. JSA certification on it, baby. Beautiful helmet, guys. I am very sorry, everybody else, man. Joe hit 3 of our top hits in this one, guys. Started off in break 1, hitting the Herbert. He hit the flex Jerry Rice, and now he's going to take our big boy in the quad side White Sox helmet, buds. I am so sorry, everybody else, guys. Joe having the best series he's ever had in the room. Not even close. Joe on a nasty roll this series. I am so sorry, everybody. Congratulations, Joe, there, though. Well, guys, I don't know if that's going to close out the series. You still got the McLaurin flex. If anybody does want to do another box, guys, I'll drop the price all the way down to 16 to see if we can get another box or 2 out. That's going to be up to you guys, though. If not, we'll wrap up the series and launch another on like Tuesday or Wednesday there. Unfortunately, like I said, I don't like doing that many helmet series back-to-back, guys, but I'm way overstocked in helmets, and I don't even haven't had it to spend on a jersey because I've been so overstocked on helmets that I haven't completed the jerseys plus. I'm still about 10, 15 hits away there. So that is going to wrap up that one. Atlanta gets the free spot. That is going to be Lone Star on the freebie, guys. Breakers.tv, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, 8 p.m. Central. About it, 2 pops breaks. Alright, so if anybody does want to keep, guys, it would be 16. Alright, guys, again, I'm sorry everybody else. Congratulations to Joe. But again, guys, not much I can do. Joe just had a nice series for himself. I say all the time how streaky it is. You've all been around Joe. Traditionally hasn't hit much. This is the first series that he's actually ever done this well. Congrats to you, though, bud. But he definitely had some friggin' beautiful hits in this series. I said took 3 out of our top hits there. Probably my 3 favorite helmets in the dang series. Alright, this is comic box number, guys. Alright, we got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. Well, box 5. Five. Razor. hate this fucking thing. I'm gonna smash this as soon as I get off air. I'd rather have the one with the broken keys than this. Jason Leo, this is your months. Well, double four is 1. All right, 8 times. We got ant, 2 golf. What the fuck? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 7, 8 times. I got November to April. Jesus Christ. This keyboard is horrible. Let's get 3 in the promo. 2, 2. 3 times. Sucks out of the way there. Alright guys, here we go. Welcome everyone, Bobby, 2 Pops of Breaks. It is a Saturday, August the 13th. We are breaking Bomb Box Slab Comics. It is 1 box, but there are two slabbed books inside. Randomed up our 5 remaining boxes. We actually got box number 5. We did random team sales on your, random month sales on your right. We've already randomized months and customers. Alphabetized everybody afterwards. Did give them a chance to trade, but nobody trades months. You are going to hear the pop of your seal. All right. Guys, well, that is going to be a little bit of a filler hit there, guys. This one does come with a free spot in the next break, but that is going to be Wolverine number 1. She's only a 9.0, guys. November, so it's really about a $100 hit. Little bit of a filler. but it does get a free spot in the next break as well. Wow, well, that's going to be Pat. Like I said, that was a little bit of a filler, guys, because bam, right behind that, we are going to pull the Fantastic Four 3980. That one is a June, everybody. That is a June. This one is a PGX, guys. Like I said, if this was CGC, folks, that would be over a $400 book, folks. Like I said, it's a little hard to gauge the PGX. People pay a little bit less for them, but still going to be in that range, guys. So, June going to take, oh my God. I am so sorry, everybody else. The last two comic boxes have both gone to the same damn person there, man. Will you get out of here? I am in the middle of a break, you fat bastard. Alright, so that is going to be a June. Don't you bite me. That is going to wrap up that one. I am very sorry, everybody else, guys. But I can't do much about that. So you have a November on the Wolverine, June on the Fantastic Four, and Pat nailed both of those suckers. 2 boxes in a row with double winners, guys. I can't do much when people have the darn months, folks. Yesterday, Golf took, the other day, I should say, Golf took a double box. And today, Pat's going to take a double box. It's been nuts, man. So, congratulations, Pat. Both go to Pat. Breakers.tv, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, 8 p.m. Central, folks. About 2 pounds of breaks. You all have a very good night. Alright, guys, call out your keeps. I'm very sorry, but I gotta go pee again, man. I've been very good about having to go pee, but, yeah. I don't know what it is tonight, but this is going to be my second pee break. Alright, thank you, Kyle. Call it out on your keeps for comics, guys. I just need 2 little minutes because I'm about to burst, man, again. Sorry about that, fellas. Alright, well, helmets are done, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody wants to keep for another break on helmet, so I'm assuming we're going to bounce those last 3 boxes over to the next series. But Kyle said he headed out. Jason, Pat, alright, there we go. They're both keeping on that. Alright, Pat, 1 was free. Yep, so, do you want an extra spot, Pat? Because 1 of those was free. Otherwise, we got 2 left, folks. This fucking thing. Alright, we got 2 left, guys. Does anybody want another full on comics before I drop a filler there? Alright, thank you, Jason. Alright, I'm going to drop a comic filler here, folks. Let's see if we can close out 1 more break here tonight. I guess Steve's having a problem accepting his invite to next week's league now. Whoop, oh shit, sorry, hang on, Matt took 1, hang on. Yep. Let me redo that filler then. Alright, does anybody want the last spot before I drop it, guys? Because it's only going to be 5 spots. Anybody want that last one before I drop the filler? Well, yo, relax, dude. You're a nut. Shh. Well, we pulled everything, but we only had 3 boxes left. But I think guys are done with the series right now. The only 3 that we didn't pull were the McLaurin, the Lawrence Taylor, and the McNabb. But Sloan, everything else had came out. So we have 3 boxes left, but yep, once the Sox helmet came out, everybody sort of shut the series down. I even offered it at 16 a spot, but yep, guys just sort of had enough, I guess. So we'll bounce those 3 over to next series. All right, but Jason took us to 3. You still got the first appearance of Boba Fett, first appearance of Conan, the giant-sized Spider-Man, the Creeper's first appearance, the Warlock, and the Thor. I do believe those are the remaining hits, guys. We've got 3 remaining boxes. I thought we had 4, but we got 3 remaining boxes. All right, so Rome's, you got 2. All right, folks, but send on over, everybody. We are full in the filler for comics there. All right, guys, send for comic filler, please. We are full there. All right, so I've got Jason for 2. I have Sloan for 1. I got Rome's for 2. Jason for 2, Sloan for 1, Rome's for 2. Again, this is only the top spot, guys, because it's the $50 spot. Oh, okay, hang on. So never mind, we got 2 filler left. Sorry, guys. Rome said he was going to back out. Here we go. All right, so we still got 2 filler left. 2 fillers. That's all right. Some people are, particular about numbers. Like Gigi's the same way. If he can't have 5, he doesn't want any. You know? So we got a few guys like that. You know, like I said, so Gigi does the same thing. It's like, yeah, if he can't have 5, he doesn't want any most times. All right, but Pat closed it, guys. So Pat closed that out. All right, here we go. Let me reload that, and we'll be ready to go. Again, Jason for 2, Sloan for 1. I got Pack for 2. Jason for 2, Sloan for 1, Pack for 2. Hopefully we'll spread this box out, man. And I'm sure the double winners have been loving it there, but those are the first times out of all the comic boxes we broke there, man. It's the first time since that I can remember that the same person hit both of them like that. All right, here we go. This is for your filler. All right, we got a 6. Remember, this is only the top spot, guys, because it's a $50 spot. All right, we got a 6, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and winning collected 6 times. Bam, wow. Well, I'm sorry, everybody else. Sloan finally won a damn filler there. Sloan is gonna get this fucking thing, man. Sloan finally gonna get the lone spot. Very sorry, everybody else. Let me do box numbers though here real quick. Jesus Christ. God, this keyboard's killing me here. All right, let me just go grab those. I got the 3 left. Alright, so that's 9, 6, and 4. Alright, this is box number. Oh, we got 6 again. This is dice though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, box of 9. That's gonna be our bottom one. No. this fucking thing. All right, I got golf to Sloan. This is for your actual months, folks. All right, we got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 times. We got Matt down to Jason. Right. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 times. All right. April to October. I got golf. Let me get that in my promo. All right, we have one more box out, guys. It does get us to a promo, but that is going to be up to you. All right, I don't think anybody's going to trade months, but this is your trading period if you do, folks. No, Sloan. Again, we've got the McLaurin, the LT, and the McNabb left. Nobody just wanted to buy in, no. Nobody kept, so I even offered them at 16 a spot, and nobody kept, so. So those 3 helmets will bounce over. All right, I'm not seeing anything on our trades. We never really get anybody trade months anyways, so here we go. Welcome, y'all, Bob at 2 Pots Breaks. Saturday, August the 13th. We are breaking Bond Box Slam Comics. It is 1 box. 2 hits inside, though. We randomed up a 3 remaining box, and numbers 9 is what we got. Did random months on your right. We've already randomized both customers and months. We alphabetized the customers afterwards, bunches their entries together. Did give them a chance to trade, but nobody ever trades months. Pop of your seal, everybody. Here we go. Well, we're going to have the Strange Tales 178, 7.5, first appearance of the Magus and Warlock begins. That is a February. Wow, golf, gonna hit that one. Gonna be 178 February. Wow. Well, guys, think you can see your next hit there. Another very nice hit for you. Bam! Going to be Conan number 1. Oh my God, I am so sorry, bud. Gonna be an October Conan number 1, and it looks like Matt is gonna take that one, guys. I am very sorry, everybody else. Conan number 1, 4.5. First appearance, origin and first appearance of Conan, first appearance of King Cole as well in a cameo. Very nice hit for Matt, making up some ground for Matt. Matt hasn't hit himself anything in a while there. I am so sorry, everybody else, though. That is going to wrap up that one boxer. 2 old classic comics. Both have first appearances. What is your problem, kid? Alright, well, Conan goes to Matt. Strange goes to Golf. And that is going to wrap up that one boxer, guys. I've got 2 boxes left in this comic series. If you guys want to do another box, that is up to you guys. We got boxes 4 and 6. Y'all have a good night. So again, guys, you still got one of your bigger hits in there. As far as the one-shot goes, all the boxes have technically about equal value. But you still got a nice big hit there with the Star Wars first appearance of Boba Fett. You got the giant-sized Spider-Man. That's like Punisher's 3rd appearance, I do believe. You've got Creeper's first appearance and then the Thor, guys. So, nice 9.0 older, again, Silver Bronze Age book there. So those are your 4 remaining books right there, guys. Not bad value for you out of those either. Just a matter of whether you guys want to fill it or not. Sloan, I can put you on, but, yeah, on helmets, but unfortunately, but I'm going to be honest, that series is more likely done. I'll probably be relaunching on Tuesday. Yep, I'm going to need a couple days, but yeah, I really don't see anybody, this fucking thing. Yep, you know, I even, what the hell is going on with this? Again, I can slap you on and just see if we get any traction, but yep, you know, just giving you a heads up, though, that's probably not going to break. When we get down like this, is just how it goes, guys, just sort of, you know, back off of the series there. We bounce everything else. So, yeah, we bounce the last few boxes over into next series. Yeah, and again, Doom's going to be the next the next big Marvel villain, guys. They're doing the fuck's his name? Kang. And then right after that is Doom. They're even saying that Doom is going to tie into Kang. So, a lot of Doom's earlier stuff going to go up in value. Alright, guys, but are we done for the night? Or anybody want to keep? Yeah, but it's Conan. I hate to say it, it's a great book to hold on to for a while, Matt. Cause again, they're talking about redoing a film, and the last few have been really shitty. The book tends to go up and down by literally a couple hundred hours every so often. It's a very weird book, but it's about a 300. So you can see it ebbs and flows. So here, again, this is 4.5, which is the grade bud. So it can go for 300. Whoops, it can go for 300. But it can even go for 400. So again, you can see some of the values here. And this is all just within a couple months of each other and how it ebbs and flows. So it's very weird. I definitely wouldn't let it go too cheap, but it's real. I'd say right now it's probably a $325 book or so. And again, some months, depending on who's bidding, it could go up to 400. All right, so Jason, Matt, Pat, and Sloan. So Jason, Matt, Pat, and Sloan. Anybody want to keep on comics? So far, I've got Golf keeping, Pack keeping, and Leo keeping. So technically, we're half full, guys. Anybody interested in one more break on comics? Yeah, when it comes to comics, that's actually a good site, bud, because like I said, you can see it monitors not only eBay but other auctions. And even like this Heritage auction one, yes, it went for $280, but that after that $290, they had to pay a fee. You know what I'm saying? So they had to pay the Heritage auction fees. So technically, it's probably a 300. That even though it says 288, that probably went for the 325 or so by the time the fees were paid on it. And like I said, a lot of this is a little misjudging. Same with this. So like this says 284, but You know, again, the guy ended up paying $325 for it because he had to pay taxes, he had to pay shipping. So by the time he paid that, you know, it was probably a $325 book, you know, anyway. So, you know, so like I said, you know, it can go anywhere from 400 to 300. All right, no problem, Jason. All right, guys. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to get another comic out here, folks. I'm not hearing from Pat or anybody. That's a lot of filler in. I know it's only 6 spots, but when you got to do them 2 at a time, that's 3 different fillers. So is anybody interested in trying to filler it? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll drop 1 filler on it and see how fast it goes. If we can get her moving, well, you know, I'll drop the other, you know, we'll keep going. But if it's, no, man, like I said, it's, you know, people underestimate the comics. I know they're expensive, but you know, you get about $500 in value out of them. You know, and you know, so that's basically like having like a flex sitting there, or a low-end flex sitting there in every break. You know what I mean? So if you buy a helmet divisions, they're 70. These are 50, and I know there's 12 spots versus 8. But you also know that, you know, there's you know, the value that's in these. You know what I mean? When you buy into a division break, you know, you can get a $300 helmet out of them. You know, none of these boxes are worth 300. So technically, the value's pretty good on comics. You know, that's what I try to explain to guys. I'm like, hey, you know, and they're not hard to sell. That's the other thing, where guys right now are having all sorts of problems trying to sell helmets. You ain't going to have that problem with comics. You can post it in 1 million of the groups. People will buy it. You can post it on eBay. It'll go. Yeah, so that's, you know, that's one of the reasons I tell guys, you know, comics aren't a bad product, man, especially for the guys. If you're just entering to flip the shit anyways, you might as well enter the comics, because you know, per box the value is more even Steven. You know what I mean? Helmets, you've got one big hit, then small hits, one big hit, small hits. Here everything is in the middle. You know, all boxes are fairly equal value, and you don't have a problem selling them. You don't have to know shit about them. Yeah, you just post it and fucking, you know, I'm more than happy to show you guys the prices of them. It's not like I'm hiding anything. I mean, I show you guys Go Collect. Yeah, so you guys pretty much know the value you're getting. You know what you can ask for it. And you just ask for that price, and guys will fucking hit you up. No problem, man. You know, even Golf will tell you. He bought a comic collection and, you know, opened his own eBay store there, and he says he's doing really well from it. So, you know, comics are not a hard sell, man. They're hard for me because I'm doing them in a sports room, but yeah. But when you're selling them in the open market, yeah, they are not hard to move. All right, guys, anybody want to get this filler going? If not, we're probably going to just call her a night, folks. We've got to run this thing 3 times, so... So here's the other one we pulled as well. So that's what I'm saying, guys. You know, you have, so, you know, this is another book. This was, yeah, that's out of place, man, as you can see from the other prices. So out of that break, you guys got like $625 in value. You know, again, that's a nice flex. Oh shit, that was a 7.5. Hang on, let me double check. That was a 7.5. I thought that was a bit high. But yeah, so that's about a $165 book. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me, guys. Ooh, don't know what the hell I breathed in there. You up again? Orange Gorilla Comics on eBay, guys. That's Golf's comic store on eBay. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell I breathed in there, but I feel like I'm going to keep sneezing here. Alright, guys. Well, I think that's probably going to wrap us up. I'm very sorry to you guys. Did anybody want to stay on comics, or should I pull you all off and we'll start fresh, guys? Or it's up to you. Unfortunately, does not seem like we're going to be able to break that tonight. We've got to fill her out 3 times, and yeah, we're losing, guys, left and right. And I go from sneezing to fucking hiccups. Alright, yep. Alright, Golf, did you want to stay on? Looks like Leo and them are coming off. Should I just pull you and then we're going to start a fresh start? We've only got 2 boxes left there, guys, so... Well, alright, guys, I think that is going to wrap us up tonight, folks. I really do appreciate a nice night and helping us close out that series, guys. I never dreamed we were going to even get down even remotely close to fucking 3 boxes, man. So I very much do appreciate that all week, guys. I'm sure that was part of why I was having such bad migraines this week, was just the stress of freaking out. So, like I said, hopefully now that my little bit of tension's gone in my friggin' head, yeah, my migraines will dissipate a little bit here. Because I haven't had migraines in a long time. I used to get them every other fucking day. And, you know, you don't get them for a year or two and you forget how bad they can be. But I'm sure it was all caused by the stress, everything from this last series. I mean, I was really freaking out. You guys know that. I was really fucking freaking out. So, again, folks, we will see you all tomorrow. I really do appreciate y'all helping us close out that series. Again, we'll probably launch a new helmet on Tuesday. I really don't like doing that many helmet series back to back, but I'm way overstocked in helmets. And I haven't been able to devote the cash to the jerseys. I'm really only about 10 or 10 or so nice jerseys away. So hopefully I can scoop those up and then get that launched by the end of the week. But I'm gonna have to launch another helmet series in the meantime. But I will make it another very nice series for you, just like this one, guys. So, I'm gonna put a ton of flexes in there for you, some nice hits. If you need me, guys, hit me over on Facebook. If not, we'll see you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central, folks. Enjoy your Sunday. I hope you guys enjoyed the draft tonight. Good luck this coming season. And as always, guys, please be safe out there, everybody.